We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Tides and the Thunder. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Brett Sanders is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, a little bit of a mixed bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4 in his last 3 starts. He's either been really good or really bad, and recently he's been more bad than good. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around and pitch better in this one here today.
So digging in now, Parker Floyd, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses low and away, ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1 and 2. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Dero, tell us about this lineup as they try to force a rubber match in the series.
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day. When you get in the car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Tadahito Takatsu, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
Fouled away. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty, the key in this one for this lineup is they got to stay staunch in the middle of the plate. They can't start swinging at everything, or this guy will abuse them. He'll start flipping up the rosin bag. They have to sit over those 17 inches and hold to that.
And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Saul Worthing. He brings a hit streak that currently sits at 6 games entering play. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today. Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
In now, Brock Sanders.
He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, John Biggs.
John Biggs.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Biggs carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. And that misses 1-1. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Earl Phelps. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Darryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. And it's fouled away. Again, another foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fastball just inside.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. At the plate, Randall Mad Dog. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Randall Mad Dog.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Digging in, Hal Hale. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Swing, and he pops him up. Domaromo has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now batting, Mike Hayes. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Striding in, Ramon Calmeromo. He's the #7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
It's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Harden is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Batting it. The first
Coming to the plate now, Khaki, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Third inning, no score to this point. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
He's not going to be happy with the execution of that pitch at all. I wouldn't be shocked if it's time for the catcher to go out and talk to him. Get him to bend his back and drive the ball down in the zone a little bit more.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Bottom of the third now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Chad Harden. Here comes the first pitch. In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
This is part of what makes him one of the best pitchers in the game. He pounds strikes, and his stuff is really tough to make contact with. And when you fall behind 0-2, good luck.
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, nice AB right there. With the pitcher coming to the plate, your job is to get on in front of him. This should be interesting. Does he get the bunt sign? Do we play a little billy ball and pull it back and try and play chicklets with the third baseman? See what happens.
Into the box now, Brett Sanders. This will swing and lift a fly ball to right center, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Well, that's his first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come considering he's a pitcher, but I'm sure that's still a pretty exciting moment for him.
Hey, listen, hits are hard to come by, Matt. I only had 1 in my entire 18-year career. 1 for 15, but hey, I still remember that 1 hit.
Into the box, Brian Cannon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases. Nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to the guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
The 3-0 pitch.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Sure took a healthy hack that time. Working for the punch out and the offering. Scooped up. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
Standing in, Scott Jordan. Runner in scoring position with Sagan. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Jordan is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. Now it's 2-0.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
The set and the 2-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Collins is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Into the box now, Parker Floyd back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Reined in. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Stepping up now, Peter Wynn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Look out as his bat shatters on impact. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
Hey, listen, D-Roll, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Jordan is there, 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, John Biggs. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Saul Worthing.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
In there, a base hit.
Yeah, and that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guys swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Sanders, a 25-year-old, is currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
0-2, here it comes. Got him. fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at all. It's bad enough to go down to 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
Here comes the first pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Phelps is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Ready now, Hal Hale. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A pitch out. The throw. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Earl Phelps. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a miss, 0-1. And there's ball 1. 1-1. Strike 2 swinging.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
He's got it, and no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still 1 good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Now batting, third baseman, Romo.
Settling in now, Ramon Romo. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Phelps, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. And he'll make the catch on the warning track as he just stuck his glove up in midair and hoped for the best that time, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, number 10.
Now at the plate, Clark Pike. From the belt, the pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
A runner on first with 2 away. And there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Hal Hale. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped high in the air. And there's the first out. So we saw a fastball there as he got the pop out, and that'll segue right into our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And you can see a 5-mile-an-hour difference on their best fastball there, 97 on one hand to 92 on the other. Now in the box, Mike Hayes. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real...
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 3 here in the early going. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Stepping in now, Chad Line to the left side, but foul. One out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Harden, a 25-year-old, is penciled into the outfield today, but most often he's thought of as a third baseman. Fouled off. The next 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Wynn takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Brett Sanders.
Coming to the plate now, Brett Sanders. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So only one hit in the inning on this solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Tennessee is out in front 1-0. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the switch-hitting pitcher, Tadahito Takatsu. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
1-1 the count now. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
1-1. Swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 1-2 delivery. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point, so he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep, and that'll get down out there near the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
To the plate now, Kenji Suzuki, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. In the dirt here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Line to the right side. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more on this fine Saturday night following this. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Brian Cannon. First offering on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The wind-up and the 0-1. Offered a low one there, but came up empty.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fouled away. fouls this one off. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. And it's fouled away.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Ready with another 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Riding in once again, Scott Jordan. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Digging in once again, Saul Worthing. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted into the air out toward center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. In now, John Biggs. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Here's the first pitch to him. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. The wind up and the 0-2 pitch. Got him, and that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
At the plate, Earl Phelps, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Pitch on the way. 2 balls and a strike.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
At the plate now, Julius Hollins. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And it's quickly 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over.
With the traditional 7th
At the plate, Brock Sanders. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. Home run number 5 on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
So now to the plate, Randall Mad Dog. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters, and go grab some bench.
In now, Hal Hale. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A ball and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Mike Hayes will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Got him swinging, made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning.
So it's 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no. At the plate, Ramon Domoromo. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did it get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Now a changeup misses here to begin the 8th. It's 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher, you fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and the batter didn't miss.
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Guy Heaton is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Into the box, Clark Height, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Worthing will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Wang will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Fouled away. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now.
And that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy. You can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
And it's fouled away. To 2-2 now.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first. And that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Digging in, Peter Wynn. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
1-0 the count. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And that misses 2-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Thunder are out on top 2-0. Seth Jackson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in the outfielder, Chad Harden. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bounce towards the mound. Fielded cleanly, and there's one away. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. And he was really in command on the mound throughout the evening.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
To the plate now, Guy Eaton, as he'll take a look at ball 1. A ball and a strike. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Brian Cannon fouled off. Two out, nobody on. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Kenji Suzuki. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And he falls behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starter's final line. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Hey, Matty V, this guy had it going in this one. You look down at the bottom of that scroll. 10 strikeouts. He hit that swing and miss stuff from the beginning all the way to the end in this one.
At the plate, John Biggs. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side. And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Into the box now, Pearl Phelps as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0.
Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs? I don't think he's working around him.
2 balls and a strike now.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. And that's the second out.
Now back, left fielder, Julius Collins.
Ready for another chance? Julius Collins. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Fouled away. One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Drilled down the line. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. Now a reaching grab as he makes the play and loses his balance all at once.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Tennessee used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Brett Sanders earns his first win of the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Tadahito Takatsu pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Guy Eaton works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
First for your victorious home team, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the visitors, no runs.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Roadrunners and the 51s. Almost time for these two to square off right after this. Thomas Jordan will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Coming to the plate now, John Joyner. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, D-Row, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Our temperature here this afternoon creeping up to the 60-degree mark here at first pitch. Now the 2-1. Ripped down the first base line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Here's the pitch.
Okay.
And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Into the box, Julius Grady, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
And this pitch misses here as well. Back-to-back walks now, but at least that'll put the force back in order here.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
So striding in, Brooks McKay. He went deep in the contest last night. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 9 on the year, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
At the plate now, Lee Johnson, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Hit out towards second, and that's through for a hit.
Boy, talk about a rough start to an inning, a 3-run bomb, and then a base hit. This could get real ugly, Hero.
Yeah, you can tell, Dan. He's going to have to execute a little bit better than that. They were sitting in that hitter's meeting, and they were ready. They're keeping their front shoulders in, looking for something up, out, over, and they are not missing it.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Swing and a hot shot toward third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their third hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
Into the box, Dante Daly. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Batting seven, the center fielder, Adam.
Now at the plate, Adam Frost. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. The 0-1 delivery. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball two.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
4 runs here in this half inning. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Batting it, the catcher, Tom Magruder.
Set to get his day started, Tom Magruder, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up. Montana is on top 4-0. Xavier Carter is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Man, he pitched really well in his last one without allowing a single run and picking up the victory. Let's see if he can bring that stuff back to the ballpark with him and make it 2 really strong starts.
Now batting, Murray Cooper. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Murray Cooper.
Here's the pitch. 1-0 home.
Ball left outside. That's ball 3.
Dustin Cust waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Frost is right there, 1 down.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Dustin Cust.
Striding forward now is the DH, Dustin Cust. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third, the right fielder, Chad.
So striding forward now, Chad Barnes. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Barnes tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
The 1-2. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, Dero. He's turning April showers into May followers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Comes into play here at 273. 5 homers and a dozen RBIs. Strike taken up in the zone.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Cust at second. Barnes is over at first with 1 away. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
From the stretch. On the ground to the left side. A tag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Roadrunners lead this one 4-0. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Gene Gilliam.
Gene Gilliam.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
The batter number 1, second baseman, John Joyner.
Digging in for his second at-bat, John Joyner. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Now the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. One out, nobody on. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 1-1 home. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Julius Grady.
Digging in, Julius Grady. He drew a walk his first time up. Here it comes. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Sean Bender, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1.
2.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2, he's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find a knockout there.
So now to the plate, Brian Greer, and on the first pitch he grounds foul. Carter is sort of a curious case as a starter. Usually doesn't walk many guys, but at times he ends up giving up his share of hits. The translation on that is that he throws a lot of strikes, but oftentimes they are hittable strikes.
one of the keys, Matt, you'll have to watch from this guy. At times he kind of tiptoes, he tap dances around the strike zone. He has good stuff, but when he falls behind an account, he tends to nibble a little bit. And then when he brings the ball into the strike zone, and when he does, he becomes much more predictable. And what happens with that? The hits per 9 innings tend to go up.
There's strike 2 as it catches the outside corner.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Nobody out, runner on first. A bouncer to the left side. There's one. And for the second time in 2 innings here this afternoon, they bounced into a double play.
That's a great example there of why the sinker is such an effective pitch. The hitter's eyes see it higher in the zone than it ends up, and that makes it real tough to square up.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Joel Morgan. Now here's the pitch. Ball 1. Two out, nobody on. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down in the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, that's going to spell disaster.
Stepping in now, Trey Howry, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Pitch inside, the throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early in the game, but they're choosing to be aggressive. Might work out if they can drive him in now and chip away at that deficit.
Outside, 3-0 now.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving up walks in bunches, and that's already 2 walks here in the early going. We'll see if this continues to be an issue for him as this start continues.
Stepping in, Alfonso Rosado. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. First offering on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So stepping in, Brooks McKay. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
First pitch of the at-bat.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Standing in now, Lee Johnson, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Fouled off. Here it comes on 1-1. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
And this one misses here. A close pitch on 3-2, but Clyde Washington rules it ball 4.
I know one thing, he earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Robert Andrews. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The 0-2 pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And tight with the slider, 2-2. Runners on first with one down. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
At the plate, Dante Daly,
as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this is high, a ball and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Hopped up. Piper is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Amari Cooper.
Cooper.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1. Weekly hit towards first. Scooped up, and they'll apply the tag here for the out.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that can go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
Standing in, Dustin Cust. First pitch on its way. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The right fielder, Chad Barnes.
Now at the plate, Chad Barnes. He reached on a single in his first try. The pitch.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now here's the pitch. And a sinker. Cold strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Adam Frost. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The center fielder, Adam Frost.
Pitch on the way.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. And the pitch. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Again, a 1-2.
Hey, ball. Strike.
3-2 now. Tom Magruder waits on deck. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. The 3-2 one more time. High in the air and deep to left center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. My goodness. When this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here. And I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
Into the box now, Tom Magruder. Ball 1. So far this season with runners in scoring position, Magruder has a batting line residing in the 230s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with the batting average on the season, but he's found a way to get on base north of 350, working walks with an unbelievable eye at the dish.
And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Gene Gilliam is on deck. A runner at second, nobody out. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. And a full count now, 3-2.
Okay.
Looking to punch him out again. Pitch. Line to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Gene Gilliam.
At the plate now, Gene Gilliam, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. And their runners at the corners now. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Good time to try to put the ball down in the strike zone. You can either get a strikeout or a potential double play ball.
The 1-2. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And this one is gone. A home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him as this lead swells to 7-0.
Boy, talk about how an inning can get away from you, right? 3-run homer already in this inning. They've yet to give up an out, and this could turn out to be one of those really ugly innings.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound, and he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to more than a handful of boos, I'm sure, after what can only be described as a terrible pitching performance. Nathaniel Cummings answers the call from the pen here in the fourth, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. To the plate now, John Joyner. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The 1-0. To the left side, but it's well fouled. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Two and two.
2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Cooper will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, right fielder, Julius Grady.
Stepping in, Julius Grady comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Outside. target here, and he hits it for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Cummings, a 6'4" lefty. He throws a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and a curveball. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Ready for another shot now. Brooks McKay. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 2 out, nobody on. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. Bottom of the fourth coming up. Montana is out in front here, 7-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eric Piper.
Not shortstop.
First pitch on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Ready with the 1-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. A runner at first with no outs here. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Into the box now, Brian Greer. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air down the right field line. Grady is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting.
Riding into the box, Joel Morgan. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. A runner on first with 2 away. On a big swing, and he crushes this ball deep. My goodness, a long home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and it's a 7-2 game now.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Stepping in now, Trey Howard. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll come into play here at 319. 6 home runs and 16 RBIs. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We played 4. It's now a 7-2 ball game. So here's the cleanup hitter, Lee Johnson.
The left fielder, Lee.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Way outside. 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Now that.
Digging in to try it again, Robert Andrews. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Behind 0-2 now. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the second out.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Dante Daly. First pitch on its way. Now this pitch is swung on and popped up. And this will also head toward the right side of the infield. Morgan's got it, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Alfonso Rosado.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he takes ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be foul. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch-out, 1 away.
Now batting.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Murray Cooper. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over.
And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Dustin Cust stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 count. The pitch too high, and it's 3-0.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, the next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
Stepping into the box, Chad Barnes. And after that quick walk, is it fair to wonder if this starter is beginning to show? And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Adam Frost. Now here it comes.
The center fielder, Adam.
One and out.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Now batting. Catcher. Tom Magruder.
Into the box, Tom Magruder, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Slapped hard the opposite way. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
The batter, the third baseman.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Gene Gilliam. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 the count. From the stretch. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Eric Piper.
Shortstop, Eric.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here it comes. God, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Frost has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Sean Bender. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, one man out. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. Legs churning, he's headed for second.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. He'll wind up lasting just one out into the sixth inning, but he'll leave with the lead and was effective in this one. Clay Williams will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Williams.
Standing in now, Brian Greer.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Oh, and the throw across the diamond is too late at third.
The first baseman, number 33.
So digging in now, Joel Morgan. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. And that's swung on and missed for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Williams will take charge himself out there, and there's 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Trey Howry. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Digging in, the switch hitter, John Joyner.
The second base.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
There's a deep fly ball. Doesn't quite get out of the ballpark, but it hits in the right spot as it bounces off that hard warning track and over the wall for a ground rule double. Not sure if he had triple on his mind, but I doubt he'll complain too much about getting to coast into second base.
Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll add another to the total. It's 8-2 now.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of badness.
At the plate, Brooks McKay hit in the air to center field. Cooper is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Lee Johnson. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and a strike to count. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Normally this matchup is the last thing you want to see, left on left, but he kept his front shoulder square, stayed in that at bat, and absolutely demolished that baseball.
Lawrence Day enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. At the plate now, Robert Andrews, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Bounce towards the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting.
Digging in, Dante Daly 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Sure took a healthy hack that time. Fouled away. Date, 28 years old. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
As we take another look here, you can see it's a 2-seam fastball running away from him at the plate. So he does this smart thing, not trying to pull it or just rolling over it, just goes with it and has enough juice on it to drive it for a double.
In now, Adam Frost, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Cooper is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
but they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Get up and last half of the 7th here, and set to go as the third baseman, Alfonso Rosado. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Dustin Cust. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Couple of walks for him thus far. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And that misses. 2-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he lays off the circle change here as he moves into the driver's seat. 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
Hit high but foul, as that'll get in amongst the fans. And another foul ball. The payoff pitch one more time. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
The throw pulls him off the bag.
Well, that's always the danger when you've got a lead that's this big. You know there's not a lot of doubt about the outcome of the game, so you lose focus a little bit in the field. And sometimes as a player, you try to trick yourself into playing like it's a close game so you stay sharp.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Count remains at 0-2. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Striding in, Tom Magruder.
Leading off for Montana, the catcher.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Bender is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now that. The second baseman.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Standing in, Sean Bender. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And quickly, there's 1 down to lead off the frame.
The batter, the catcher.
At the plate, Brian Greer. First pitch on its way. And that misses for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Joel Morgan waits on deck. Bounce towards the second baseman. And there are 2 away now.
The first baseman.
Stepping.
Morgan.
Billy Rushing enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. From the stretch. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Rushing, playing here in his age 29 season. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Here he comes again, 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready now, Julius Grady. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Grady.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Barnes is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
The first baseman, number 2, Brooks McKay.
Into the box now, Brooks McKay. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh. 1-2.
And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the 9th. Ready to take his hacks again, Lee Johnson, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. To short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Settle.
Leading off for Nashville, the second
Bruce
baseman.
Cartwright gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Bruce Cartwright.
First pitch on its way. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Frost is right there, 1 down. Now at the plate, Alfonso Rosado, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. 0-1 the count, and the pitch.
Oh. 1-1.
One out, nobody on. Oh, good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
The 1-2 is in there, a called strike 3.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
So now to the plate, Murray Cooper, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Scooped up. Throw on to first is in time to get him. And the Roadrunners have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
10-2 the final in this game. Montana jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Xavier Carter wins his 3rd of the season. Thomas Jordan allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 10 runs on 11 hits. 1 error, they left 4 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors, they left 10 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Kings and the Falcons. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Darren Stevens, a Michigan-born lefty, gets the starting job here. Ben Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy loves pitching at home. He's had a little bit of a rough go pitching on the road so far this season, but he's pitched really well in his home environment, and I'm sure he's glad and comfortable that he's pitching at home in this one. Hopefully, he can string together another strong home start.
Digging in, Roberto Velez. He will lead this one off today. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first 2 games of this set and expect another close one here. Both of the first 2 games decided by 1 run.
You know, D-Roll, when you get in these series like this, when 1 run means so much, you like to be able to be the team to score first. But both these games have been very close, and it's going to boil down to who gets the big hits in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning.
Battle is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Batting second, the center fielder, Davis.
Coming to the plate now, Charles Davis took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First pitch of the at-bat. And a ball 1-0. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roll. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for to pull an outside breaking ball, but who cares? Next day's box score, that's a line drive.
Into the box now, King, as he'll take a changeup here to strike 1. He'll enter play right at 333. 6 home runs and an even 20 RBIs. The 0-1 pitch. A pitch out. The throw. And boy, even a pitch out can't slow him down. He's in there at second base. Jermaine Upshaw will try and loosen up here as he'll be the runner at second base following the injury. Upshaw, the runner at second with 1 away. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Look, now the pitch.
Nope.
And he misses again, ball 3.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hit.
And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. He's got it. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here. No errors. 1 man left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Johnson, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
You know, Matt, it's awfully tough getting a lot of no decisions as a starting pitcher, but he was able to pick up his first win of the year in his last start. Hopefully, his mojo starts turning around.
Jermaine Upshaw will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
number 5.
Into the box now, Rodney Myers. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Sandlot, the second baseman.
Now here it comes.
Rodney Myers.
And a screwball is off the plate away for ball 1. So guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice. I expect much more of the same today.
That's wide, 2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Left fielder looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a solo home run to lead off the bottom of the first. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys that would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop in the bat, and they can go deep.
In now, Bart Flash. And he'll be looking to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a dive in recent action. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound, and he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting third, the first baseman, Bruce Sanders.
At the plate, Bruce Sanders. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Ball even at 2-2. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
At the plate, Jacob Sellers. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Sellers tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Yeah, swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Now in the box, Todd Alexander. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits.
Todd Alexander.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hit back up the middle, reined in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting first, the second baseman, Bill Stokes.
At the plate, Bill Stokes. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now. A lot different than his last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
Hit down the third baseline. 1 out, nobody on. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
At the plate now, Willie Cole, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Cole, just 24 years of age. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And that's too high, ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Jaylen Brown would be next. 2 out, nobody on. And this is nowhere close, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame him. With the bases empty and 2 outs, and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
Digging in, Jaylen Brown. He drove in 1 of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. First delivery to him on the way. Slider laid off for a ball.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Set to get his day started, Leo the Kid, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he looks at the screwball that's over for strike one.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
In now, David King. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Nobody out, runner on first. Blowing away as he misses again, 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Late that time for a strike. It's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Just a two-hopper to short. Can't ask for anything easier than that, and they roll up your basic 6-4-3 double play.
Set to get his day started, Taylor Battle, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Not a great spot to be in right here at 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Kevin Root would be next. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Root, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Runner goes. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. This is on the ground over to first. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Into the box, Joshua Downs. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Downs, a 27-year-old. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Flash is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batter, the shortstop, Roberto Velez.
Riding in once again, Roberto Velez. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Jermaine Upshaw waits on deck, making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Fouled away. Once again, a 3-2. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
This is the type of production they were expecting from this guy when he came to the majors a couple of years back. He looks really at ease at the plate, and that relaxed swing is getting some really good results. Good example on that double there. Always great to see a young player blossom.
Standing in now, Jermaine Upshaw, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of his early season contest. Comes set and the 0-1.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
batter, number 84.
So striding in, King, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
A 1-2 pitch. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but I do know when a guy at the plate is a stud like that and first base is open, there's absolutely zero reason to put the ball in the strike zone. I think he was trying to work around him, and it just got away.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jalen Hurt 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. And it's fouled away. The set and the 1-1. Pitch is popped up. Sellers calls for it. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Sean Sims. First pitch of the at-bat. Screwball. Too low, 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Good sharp slider there, and he couldn't catch up to it. 2-1 now. Now here it comes. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. Popped him up. Downs shading to his right. And that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, the second baseman, Rodney Mize.
Ready for another chance? Rodney Mize. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now the pitch.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And now pitch on the way. outside and a full count, 3-2. Bart Flash waits on deck. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Now batting, Bart Flash. Here's the first pitch to him. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base. This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Runners on first with 1 down. Now a throw over, and the runner back in standing. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Here's a look over at first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 2-1 home. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back. In the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
Sanders. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. That misses 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Drilled to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jacob.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jacob Sellers. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
2-0.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Yeah.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's ball 4.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
So striding forward now, Leo the Kid. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set and the pitch.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. We played 3 full. It's now 3-0. All set for the start of the 4th. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Todd Alexander.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Stepping in now, Bill Stokes.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
And that's in there, base hit. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Ro. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Willie Cole will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. First and second here with nobody out. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. So with a couple of men on and 1 out in the inning now, let's turn to our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jalen Brown. Ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat starting right now.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so...
And now meanwhile, here's a ball headed out toward deep left center field. And this is going to clear the wall. A home run. So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 5 on the year as it's now a 3-all ball game.
Looking at that pitch again, you can see he just flat out missed his location. You put that pitch right there and he's going to tattoo it. Now we're all tied up again, starting this thing all over.
At the plate, Joshua Downs. As the first pitch to him is a changeup. He can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss, 1-1. 3 runs already home here. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
We know he's probably still thinking about that game-tying home run he just gave up, but I'm going to give him credit for not showing that it's bothering him. When you come back and strike out the next guy, it shows you've still got your head in the right place.
So now to the plate, Roberto Velez, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Now 2-0 now. 2 out, nobody on. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Now the 2-1.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
2-2. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Now at the plate, David King.
Leading off for the Falcons, the catcher, David.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Swung on and missed. 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now at 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And now pitch on the way. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's working full now at 3 and 2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2 and 2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance of getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts at the bottom of the 4th.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Stepping into the box, Taylor Battle. He drew a walk his first time up. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Runner aboard at first with nobody out in a 3-3 tie. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Here it comes, the 3-0 is in there for strike 1. Takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Onto the shortstop, but thrown away.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box now, Kevin Root fouled off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Sean Sims. First pitch of the at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. First and second now, 1 man out. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swinging a ground ball to third. The tag gets 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Stepping in, Jermaine Upshaw. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
First pitch on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The windup and the 0-1. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. Upshaw stands 5'9" as you see him in the right-handed box. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. Fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Battle is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
The batter, number 84.
So stepping in, King. Last time up he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Count remains full.
He's going to eliminate that pitch right there. He was all over that, just wasn't able to keep it fair, but he's not going to see that pitch again.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
The left fielder, number 2, Jalen.
Digging in once again, Jalen Hurt. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike 2 called on the inner half, 0-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
3-3 our score with a man on at first and 1 away. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Jalen Hurt goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. That finds the zone, a called strike. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Ed Money is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Money.
Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and standing in as the switch hitting second baseman, Rodney Mize.
The second baseman, Rodney Mize.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result isn't good, but to go down on 3 pitches and none of which were even in the strike zone, as you see there, that's not a good look.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bart Flash is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Ball and a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. And another foul ball. Try again, 1-2. This is skied into short left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The batter, the first baseman.
Standing in, Bruce Sanders. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First offering on its way. Money has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself. And this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a line drive. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
The batter, the third baseman, Jacob Sellers.
At the plate now, Jacob Sellers, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. Now a throw over to first. Runner back standing. The 1-0.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Lifted the other way down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball.
That's
3-1 now.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
2 out with the man at first. Fouled off.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. Count still full, 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. Hit on the ground is short. dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Bill Stokes. He singled his last time up.
The second baseman, Bill Stokes.
Pitch on the way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And through just 5 innings, he's coming up on 100 pitches now.
Yeah, Matty, I think one of the things you want to do is try to drive that pitch count up. And D-Row, if you're the offense right now, you're sitting in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, usually the starting pitcher doesn't get to see the lineup 3 times through. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a move made to the bullpen here.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Stepping in, Jalen Brown.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Hit hard down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner, and he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
To the plate now, Joshua Downs, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Now at the plate, Roberto Velez. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fouled away. Swing and a liner. Oh, this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning now. And digging in is the outfielder, Leo the Kid. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting, catcher.
Ready for another shot now, David King. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The left fielder, number 23.
Digging in to try it again, Taylor Battle. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 0-1 pitch. Offered a low one there, but came up empty.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Pretty forceful about it. Striding into the box, Jermaine Upshaw. And I think the question becomes, how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when your guy's still pitching well. You've got to kind of look for some signs. Is he starting to get hit more? Is he losing his command, even if he's still throwing strikes? Stuff like that.
Yeah, good points to keep an eye on if he continues on much longer.
Well, he's fallen behind to the hitter here, and this is kind of what we were talking about. He might be losing just a little bit of the strike zone because his mechanics are giving way. Maybe fatigue is setting in.
3-1 pitch is a slider, and he can't pull the trigger. It's 3-2 now.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
Full count still. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Flash is right there, 1 down. Ready once again, King swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after 6 1/3, and he'll have no shot at a victory here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
Sanders, 30 years of age. He's a 9-year major league vet. And he struck him out. So he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Todd Alexander is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Line hard, but this will be a foul ball. Again, another foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So just the 1 hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him. Anthony Richards will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Leading off the inning, Kevin Root, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. No balls and a strike to count. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hit hard on the ground at first. Sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning.
They need to be aggressive right here from the offensive standpoint. Leadoff base hit, bottom of the 7th, you're down 1. This has to be the moment they scratch run across.
Standing in now, Sean Sims. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. This one's down to third. Gets dirty and gloves it. The throw pulls him off the bag. And he is in there.
Oh, that's a shame because he made an outstanding diving stop right there. That's when I think the adrenaline might have been pumping a little bit too hard and the ball just takes off on him. Too bad. That could have been a highlight reel play.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Rodney Myers, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. He's got to hurry. And that's out number one. Stepping into the box, Bart Flash, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw gets him for the second out, but meanwhile the tying run is in to score.
I like that he didn't try to do too much there. All he needed was a ground ball to tie this thing up, and that's exactly what he does. That's great situational hitting.
Now to the plate, Bruce Sanders. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with two away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a powerful bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Josh Means will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. A barehanded pickup in time. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score. But the tying run comes across to score here as this one looks like it'll go to the wire. 8th inning coming up. Josh Means is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame. Play third now. Pat Sample is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. Well thrown sinker that time down, but in the strike zone. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And he fouls this one off. Another 0-2. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. tie ball game. 4-4 the score as we give you a look there at the starter comparison to see how the numbers match up for the two starting pitchers. Next will be the designated hitter, Willie Cole, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Root backs up and takes care of it, 2 away. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Jalen Brown. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Reined in. And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is. Dominique Diaz is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So digging in now, Leo the Kid. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming, here it is. Pops this one up. Stokes onto the grass, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? One pitch, one out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Stepping up to the plate, David King. First pitch of the at-bat. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
2 mid-90s fastballs, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball, or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in now, Taylor Battle. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down. So coming to the...
Leading off for England, the third baseman, Joshua Down.
First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's the ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like that.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive for me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Count even at 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in, Jermaine Upshaw. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The count now at 2-1. Gets the sign, the 2-1. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Kevin Root.
The shortstop, Kevin Root.
First delivery to him on the way. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. And there's one down now. The plate now is the designated Hayden Watanabe will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And it's fouled away. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Rodney Myers. Will swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
This year against right-handed pitching, Myers is a batting line residing in the 230s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
And it's 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with two men out. Not much behind this as this ball is looped over toward first. Uh-oh, he missed it.
Now back, the center fielder, Bart Black.
In now, Bart Flash. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and two strikes. Here comes the 0-2. He's running. Popped up. Stokes is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Striding in, King. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck outside last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jalen Hurt. Too low, 1-0. Swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Flash arranged to his left and put it away. Two down.
The right fielder, number 8.
Standing in, Todd Alexander. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Good way to start it on the outside corner for strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. And that's taken up and in for ball 2. In there, 2-2. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. Buck Ponder comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. At the plate, Bruce Sanders.
Leading for the Sanders, the third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. Ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Fouled away. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now another 1-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You could just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Pat Sampler is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Upshaw is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now that the right fielder, Leo, the Kid.
Ready now, Leo the Kid. First delivery to him on the way. Ground ball left side. He's got it. Throw on to first, and we are going to the 11th inning. Off of one leg, in the hole, falling away. That is pure magic. 10 innings in the books. On to the 11th. Still tied. Stepping up now, Bill Stokes. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he'll strike out here yet again. It's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
At the plate, Willie Cole, simply off a slider too low, ball one. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate, 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Bases are empty, one man out. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Now back, catcher.
Settling in now, Jalen Brown. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top. Now at the plate, David King.
Leading off was the fountain.
First delivery to him on the way.
David.
And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And that's the first down.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Here it comes. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Well, he was definitely trying to end it with one swing of the bat right there, leaving nothing to the imagination. That's the problem sometimes. Everyone wants to be a hero in extra innings instead of just getting on base and playing it like another inning.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. This is line to left, and a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
A nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in the gap.
Stepping in now, Kevin Root. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. In there, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away.
Designated hitter, David Watanabe.
At the plate now, Caden Watanabe. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. The 0-1. In the dirt. Goes to third with it, and he nails him at third. Great throw. Ready with the 1-1. Oh, a swing here and a little looper, and I don't think anyone's going to get there. That one's going to fall. And they're going to walk off here with a 5-4 win.
Well, that at bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish.
Guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Tops Player of the Game award.
Well, it's not that often a relief pitcher that's not a closer gets props like this, but this time I think it's well-deserved. They needed him in some tough situations, and he passed every test with flying colors.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Brent Sanders claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Jaguars and the White Sox. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Anthony Payne will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
So coming to the plate, number 3. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, number 3.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
Now that is the way you want to start a game on the road. He comes out swinging and stands at second as the first base runner of the night. Now we'll see if his teammates can pick him up and if they can punch first.
Into the box now, Nick W. as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. pain is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter, it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Gregorio Ortiz will be next. No one out with a runner at second. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Toth moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Batting third, the center fielder, Gregorio Ortiz.
Into the box now, Gregorio Ortiz. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and 1 gone now. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch, and he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And this one gets away, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
The 1-2. Pitch popped up. Foster over to his right. 2 down.
The first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Digging in, Jeffrey Bellamy, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Harvey is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Duncan House is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Now at the plate, Adam Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team is starting to really come together. They won last night. They're playing really nice. I expect much more of the same today.
And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 31.
Into the box now, Alan Foster. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. First pitch on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Seymour in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman, number
Coming to the plate now, number 13. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's the pitch. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Grounded back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there, as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
batting fourth.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Gilbert, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this is their opportunity.
To the plate now, David Harvey. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Ike Bellamy, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First offering on its way.
Ball, action time.
Now the 1-0. Misses above the zone for a ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Three and 0 now. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Now in the box, Bruce Rosenthal. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch.
Nope.
And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. Bellamy gets his lead at first, nobody out. Cut fastball, and it's by him 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Lays off 2-2 now. And a knuckleball ties him in knots there, and that's the first out.
Batting 7.
At the plate, Nick Seymour. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Now a throw over, back in standing. And again a throw. No score here as we play inning number 2. Another throw over, and he'll get back in safely. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
The 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Runners on first with 1 down. And there he goes towards second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. So he can't make contact there on strike 3, but meanwhile the runner on first takes second here with 2 men away. In now, Jay Leary, and he has not gotten off to the start he had hoped for with the bat. It's been a real struggle for him out of the gate. He's set and the pitch. Could have hit that with a 3-iron. A low knuckleball called for a strike.
Nope.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Harvey is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Coming to the plate now, Mickey Walker, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Mickey Walker.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Walker, a native Texan. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
In now, Harrison Freeze, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. A runner at first with no outs here. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that is off the wall.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Oh, here.
Into the box, Bennett O'Neill, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. None out, runners at first and second. Too high, 1-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Changeup, and that fades down and away, 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Here now the 2-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. First and second here with nobody out. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. The next 3-2. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Made him throw a lot of pitches in that at bat, but he'll take the double play as a trade-off for sure.
Anthony Hayes.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Anthony Payne. He's set. Here it comes. And they start him with one high and away for ball one.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
And it's fouled away. Bottom of the second here with no score. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Fouled off. Check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike three, and the inning is over. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Duncan House. 9-1-2 due up.
House.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. High in the air out to center field. Turner is camped under this one. And he's got it for the first out.
Now batting, number 3.
Digging in, number 3. He doubled to open up the ball game.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
Ball one to start the at bat. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Skied into very shallow right. Toth is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, Nick W.
Into the box, Nick W. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball that goal.
To 1-2 now. Third inning, no score to this point. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So striding in, Adam Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Adam Turner.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball that kick out.
The 1-0 home.
Nope, that's down.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Alan Foster. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
A 1 pitch on its way. Runner goes for second. Pitch is high. The throw not going to get him as he swipes second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, the next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
Now a ball hit hard toward first. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Turner rounds the corner and is headed home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
At the plate, number 13. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Set and the 1-0 pitch. He swings and misses. Throw down. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
That very well could have been a hit-run play, but that pitch was so far out of the zone, it really made it hard for the hitter to make any contact. Kind of left his teammate hung out to dry.
1 out, nobody on. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Hit hard up the middle. That's through for a base hit. His second of the ball game.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
If you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Stepping in now, Raleigh Hawk. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 4th home run here in the early going, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
So now to the plate, David Harvey.
The left fielder.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball, 1-1. Fouled away. And he struck him out. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Into the box now, Mickey Walker. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. A base hit in his first trip. Now the 1-0.
Too high.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Man, this is just not what he had in mind when the skipper gave him the ball in this one. He's given up 8 hits, and we're not even out of the third inning. He's getting exposed a little bit here.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And a dive, but he's back in there. At the plate now, Harrison Freese. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Well, you have to have a lot of confidence and composure to pitch effectively, and right now, I'm just not seeing it. He looks kind of rattled out there to me.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not attacking the strike zone anymore.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Riding in once again, Bennett O'Neill. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
From the belt, the pitch. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. But they strike for 3 in the inning, 2 on this 2-run home run. We played 3 full. It's now 3-0. Leading off the inning, Gregorio Ortiz, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Gregorio.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Pulled hard, but it's fouled down the first base side. Now here's the pitch. Still 1 and 2. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
You don't see that too often. You starting to get in swing mode and you start fouling off multiple pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag if he'll throw it. Nice job by the offensive player to get himself a base hit.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1 and 2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So with a runner at first and 1 gone, time to bring in our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And both of these guys bringing it pretty good. 97 and 93 is the top recorded speed so far. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Well, in my opinion, this one all came down to the catcher's footwork on that throw. That was just perfect. You have to use your feet to get your body into a good throwing position for an accurate throw. He did it just right, and he nabs another base runner.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1 and 2. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the pitcher, Anthony Payne.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
The center fielder.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adam Turner. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off there. 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Two 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Alan Foster waits on deck. Here it comes on 3-0. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
Now batting, Alan Foster. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Two and one after the foul ball there. Has a look, now the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is going to wind up a foul ball.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
To the plate now, number 13, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Here it comes, 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
The count now at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Still even at 2-2. This one's down to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Set for the start of the inning, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Bruce Rosenthal, and he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. Struck him out.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
In now, Nick Seymour. High and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, third baseman.
So striding forward now, Jay Leary. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Leary stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. One strike away from 5 shutout innings.
He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Raleigh Toth.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And there's ball 2 now. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Called a strike, and it's full 3-2. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Show some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Ready for another chance? David Harvey has struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. First pitch of the at-bat. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. And he fouls this one off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But they will not get it out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are 2 on to start the inning now.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Swung out and missed for the first strike. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Walker brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. From the stretch.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. But one's all they'll get as he's back in safely at second.
The first baseman, Harrison Freese.
Stepping into the box, Harrison Freese. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Now batting, catcher.
Now at the plate, Bennett O'Neill. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time. Up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. In his career, Fitzgerald has a .280 batting average. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Two down, runners at first and second. Two and one.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Now the 2-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 5 innings complete. Neptune leads it 3-0. Timmy Fitzgerald will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at catcher. Jorge. Nunez will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Nicholas Worth is into the ballgame here as he takes over behind the plate. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. 1-1. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
You know, if a knuckleballer's in a game this late, he's got a good one working. He's been able to manipulate that thing all over. It's been dancing, occasionally mixing in a fastball. He's done a nice job.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
At the plate, number 3. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Stepping in, Nick W. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. Toth is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Wade Halladay will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Anthony Payne. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The center fielder. Number 14, Adam Turner.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts, some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
So now to the plate, Alan Foster. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ortiz is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now back.
So stepping in, number 13. He's 2 for 3 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. A runner on first with 2 away. Line drive to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Hitter Gregorio Ortiz already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Standing in, Jeffrey Bellamy. First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Jeffrey Bellamy is the second out in the 7th inning. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So they go down. Last half of the 7th here. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder Raleigh Toth. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Smoke toward the hole. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Into the box now, David Harvey. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes. Aggressive style. First pitch. Base hit up the middle.
Stepping in now, Mickey Walker, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike one. None out, runners at first and second. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week. Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Chris McDonald is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. To the plate now, Nicholas Worth, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. Fouled away. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throwing to second. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan. But you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4, and you know that same situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't hurt.
Oh, it does hurt. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And he popped him up. And that's in there, base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Not every ball's going to be hit on the screws right there. That one falls in front of the right fielder for a single. Found some green grass.
Now at the plate, Anthony Payne. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
Hey, bases loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. 1 run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The White Sox are out in front 6-0. Robin Decker has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Stepping in, Bruce Rosenthal, been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings.
The throw into second, and he'll get in there safely. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Digging in to try it again, Nick Seymour, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with the runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball in there for a called strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. A runner at second, nobody out. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Got him. Ready for another shot now. Jay Leary. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Nick Callahan will get the call to pinch hit here, and they'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike 1. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Called strike 2. A swing and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Now batting.
Ready once again, number 3. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Right there for strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Brandon Carter comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Alan Foster. Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Sliding into the box, number 13. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded to the right. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
In now, Raleigh Hoff. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. The second for one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the rookie outfielder, Nick W. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Nothing in two count, and the pitch.
No, that's ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now back.
At the plate now, Gregorio Ortiz. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeffrey Bellamy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Back up the middle. And that's through for this first base hit in this one.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Brandon Perkins gets the call here as he'll try and look for one out to finish this thing off. Into the box, Ike Bellamy, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Oh, and he hung him a curveball there, and he's going to live to regret it as this ball is going to wind up well over the wall in left field. A long home run.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he fouls this one off. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. Hit the other way out toward right field. He's got it, and the White Sox come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Neptune swung the bats well with 16 hits. Anthony Payne wins his third of the season as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Duncan House was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 6 runs on 16 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Greyhounds and the 66ers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Mason Decker will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, not a bad start in his last one. 7 complete innings. Even though he took the loss, he pitched pretty well. And if he can pitch as well in this one today, he'll have a pretty good chance to win this game for his team.
Ready now, Kevin Brummett. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder, Kevin Brummett.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there's one gone to start the night.
Batting second, the right fielder, Irving Pike.
Now to the plate, Irving Pike. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Windup and the 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping into the box, Alonzo Price, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the pitch. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Outside, 3-0 now. The pitch.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fly ball right down the line in left. Slinger is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Les Lotta is on the mound for Game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, so far this year, this guy hasn't pitched very well on the road. He's actually struggled on the road, so it'll be interesting to see if he can turn that around here in this one.
Now batting, Monty Smith. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Urania, the center fielder, Monty Smith.
Here's the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. Come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Height is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down.
Batting second, the second baseman, number 3.
Stepping up to the plate, McGee. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
One out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike to count.
Two and two.
2-2 to count.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Johnny Slinger will be next. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. When you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Second inning set to go, and stepping in the long ball threat, Scott Ladner.
Scott Ladner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. The pitch.
Full left side.
Hey. 3-1. The 3-1. Takes this the other way to right. Franchise is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
That's it. The center fielder, Darrell Hughes.
Digging in now, Darrell Hughes. First delivery to him on the way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
At the plate, Chris Walker, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The 1-0. This is pulled into right. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second.
Well, this was a good start for the pitcher. First 5 guys, 5 up, 5 down, but the number 6 hitter proved to be a little bit more difficult, and that's a bullet hit.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Dan. Just a nice AB by the 6-hole guy after watching his first 5 brethren take a seat.
Standing in now, Chris Saito, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's running. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
The pause and the 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Scott Franchise. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Franchise.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-0 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. Franchise playing here in his age 26 season. He's a 9-year major league vet. 3-0 now.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
Fouled off. The 3-1 pitch.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And the payoff pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Digging in, David Prinful, and he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks as the numbers there tell you the whole story. Here comes the first pitch. Line to the right side. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Orlando Schultz.
Coming to the plate now, Orlando Schultz. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the belt, kicks and deals. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Franchise takes his lead at third with one away. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
And he got him.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
To the plate now, Ty Watts, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. 268 the average for him coming in. 1 home run and 11 RBIs. Here's the 1-0. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Set and the 1-1 fouled away. Ready with the 1-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Frank Price. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, Hey, nice AB right there. With the pitcher coming to the plate, your job is to get on in front of him. This should be interesting. Does he get the bunt sign? Do we play a little billy ball and pull it back and try and play chicklets with the third baseman? See what happens.
So now to the plate, Les Lada. A runner at first with no outs here. And the pitcher is in fact bunting here as he puts this one down. To second for one, on to first, and it's a well-turned 3-6-1 double play, and quickly there are two gone.
Oh, that's the last thing you want to happen when you're trying to bunt a guy into scoring position. He got it down, but you have to deaden the ball too. Otherwise, these infielders just eat it up and turn it into a double play.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kevin Brummett 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Brummett is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Shane Peck. And the pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Now the 1-0. High and deep down the left field line. And no one will get this one. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Big rip at the curveball, but he comes up empty, and it's even at 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
At the plate now, Mason Decker, as he'll watch a breaking ball that comes back to catch the outside corner for strike one. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
So we got him swinging. Mason Decker becomes out number 2 this inning. So digging in now, Monty Smith. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now here's the pitch. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And he fouls this one off. Slow roller left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
Now back, number 3.
First things first, here's a throw over. A dive, but he's back. Into the box now, McGee. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Here's the 2-0. Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in. And another throw over. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
2 out with the man at first. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Standing in, Johnny Slinger. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
2 down, runners at first and second. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Outside, 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
A 3-0 pitch.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Swing and a liner right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Irving Height.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
The 1-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, in a scoreless game, you want to do anything you can to jumpstart your offense. With the speed of this guy on first, don't be surprised if he gets the green light here.
Striding in, Alonzo Price. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-1. It's a fastball that misses.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
Nobody out, runner on first. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking, strike 3.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate, Scott Latner. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Pickoff move to second and a dive, but he's back in. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Ball 3.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Oh, a diving stop. How about that?
Oh, that's just an excellent play that time. Super high degree of difficulty on that one. And as an added bonus, not only does he get the out at first, but he also keeps that runner stationed on second base.
Stepping up now, Darrell Hughes, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch to him. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Now a pickoff play at second, and he just manages to get his hand in. Comes set, the 0-1.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Lofted in the air out to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next it'll be the outfielder, Scott Franchise.
The right fielder.
First delivery to him on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. High pop-up. Walker is under this one, and he puts it away for the first out.
Now batting, the shortstop, David Renfro.
At the plate, David Trinfel, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Into the box, Orlando Schultz. A pitch out, the throw, and even a pitch out can't do the trick. He's in there at second.
I'm not sure what else the defense could have done there. They pitched out and the throw was pretty good, but they still couldn't cut him down. You kind of just have to hope he gets a bad jump.
1 out and a runner on second base. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them. But he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This one's down to third. And there's out number 2.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Now at the plate, Ty Watts. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 1-0. That one's a called strike. Back even at 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Here's the 1-1. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Chris Walker. He reached on a single in his first try.
The first baseman, Chris Walker.
Here's the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Slinger moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop, Chris Saito.
So coming to the plate, Chris Saito. Here comes the first pitch. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze him.
And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball 1. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time. Count remains 2-2. And the pitch. Another foul ball.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Good battle. Count remains full. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Digging in, Frank Price. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Is taken, strike one.
Nope.
Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. And got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now at the plate, Shane Peck.
For your Rangers, the first baseman, Shane Peck.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. The 1-2. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
The pitcher, number 62, Mason Decker.
Into the box now, Mason Decker comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Strike to even the count. 1-1. There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
1 out, nobody on. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Now the 3-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Monty Smith.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Monty Smith. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
The 2-1 home. And he popped him up. Saito in foul ground. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
I'm not sure if this happened or not, but sometimes when you're playing behind a pitcher who's doing all of the work himself, you get caught up a little bit in kind of a trance and you get lulled to sleep out there. Looked like to me he was caught a little off guard when the play came his way.
Into the box now, McGee. It was a walk in his last trip. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in safely. Here's the first pitch to him. On a line, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball. Batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on.
Stepping in now, Johnny Slinger, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. The 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And to score is the runner from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Wow, what a great piece of hitting here as he took a big swing at that one. Almost got it out of here for a 3-run blast, but he'll be happy with a 2-run double as well.
Yeah, he's not happy either way, but I'm sure the man on the mound is more than a bit relieved that that hit didn't turn into something worse. To the plate now, Scott Franchise, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 1-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
2 out here and a runner at second. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and a runner left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The 66ers on top 2-0. Jody Boudreau will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Hard hit at third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kevin Brummett.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Brummett. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Trinful trying to get there, but this will land untouched. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
In now, Irving Height. Fouled off. It was a walk in his last trip. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
2 out, nobody on. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of...
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stevie Aquino will come on in relief now, as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop, David Trinful.
David Trinful.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Now here it comes. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
The catcher, number 1, Orlando Schultz.
Now in the box, Orlando Schultz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Grounded to third, scooped up in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Khaki.
At the plate, Ty Watts. First delivery to him on the way.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Alonzo Price.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
First offering on its way.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Just missing here, 2-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Count leverage right there, sitting dead red fastball, and he didn't miss it. Nice swing right there, driving it into the outfield for a knock.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Scott Latner. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. A runner at first with no outs here. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
1-1, here it is.
That's ball 2-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. You elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or you just pitch around them.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Standing in now, Darrell Hughes, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Pitch on its way. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Down the first baseline. There's one. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the seventh. Get up and stretch. Uranus leads this one 2-0. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Shane Peck.
The first baseman, Shane Peck.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Cut fastball taken for strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
After two great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
At the plate now, Mason Decker. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with two strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
At the plate, Monty Smith. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. At the plate, Chris Walker, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
the bat, number 13, shortstop, Chris Saito.
Digging in, Chris Saito. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's out.
Here it comes, 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
All even now, 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Popped him up. Schultz is right there. And there's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, second baseman, Frank Price.
In now, Frank Price. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that misses, ball 1.
Well, he's throwing a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Chris Birch will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Glenn Diaz is into the ballgame as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Digging in and looking for more, McGee, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. First offering on its way. Swing and a liner, but foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. To third, he's got it. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Selection number 4, Johnny Slinger.
Into the box, Johnny Slinger. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And it's 1-1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. One pitch is a circle change. It hits the target, 1-2. Birch features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. The 1-2 He's taken high, but for a called strike 3.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have the calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Into the box now, Scott Franchise, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters. So
and this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So striding in, David Trinfel, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Line toward right center. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And the throw in gets away from him. Throw comes back in quickly, holding the lead runner at third, but the batter was able to hustle up to second with 2 away.
He obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
So now to the plate, Orlando Schultz, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
1-2. Here it is. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
And he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men into scoring position, but that's as far as they'll get as the side is retired. Set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Glenn Diaz. First offering on its way.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
Hit sharply toward the right side, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
The comes manager Bud Black out of the dugout heading for the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Dale Wolf takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kevin Brummett, who represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a throw, but don't want to forget about it. Now set with the 0-1. Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. Misses for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2 and 2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Here's a look over to first, but the runner's back easily. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on it. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. That's lifted the other way out to left. Slinger will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now back, right fielder, Irving Khaki.
Riding in once again, Irving Khaki. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Now the 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. Misses, ball 2. Now a throw over to first. Runners back. Hit in the air out to center field. Smith is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The batter, number 55.
So striding forward now, Alonzo Price. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First delivery to him on the way. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. Nothing in one.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at one. And this will be a called strike two, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Grounded to first. But the inning will continue as that's through for a two-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
The first baseman, Scott Ladner.
Stepping in now, Scott Ladner, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
The 1-0.
Pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive and a run. Going to have to make something happen with two strikes now.
One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Uranus used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Mason Decker gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Dale Wolf earns the save out of the bullpen, his 7th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 on base. For the visitors, no runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 28 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I know your money.